Testing microphone 1 2.
Testing microphone.
Testing microphone 1 2. Hey everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again this morning, Monday morning. It's a special Monday morning stream because my wife is working today. She's normally off and she's working. My daughter's in school. Our daughter's birthday is on Thursday, and so my wife is taking off on Thursday so we can hang out with our daughter and enjoy her birthday. So I am streaming this morning, and let's get a greeting in here. Greetings, gamers. Put that up there. Put that over there. That over there. Weird how you have to click on all these things to get rid of this. One thing I do need to do is I need to click on this. And I need to paste that in there. Nope, that's not going to work. I thought I had it right here. Okay, that should go in there. That should be okay there. What do we got? Dropped frames, none. Okay, looks like we're set. Stand by. That was my beautiful wife. Is calling to let me know she got to work okay today. It's very the roads were bad. It was when she left for work this morning, it was like 10 degrees out. The roads were bad. She had a little issue with the brake pedal because when she leaves for work, she usually just starts up the car and takes off. She doesn't give the car time to warm up. And it sounds like the fluid in the brake pedal is just a little bit sluggish. But she said by the time she got out onto the street, it was fine. So I think her car might need a brake job, so I'm probably gonna have to do that next week. Let me see. Somewhere around here, I've got a cleaner for this. Let me just try this. But she's fine. She's just called to let me know she's on lunch. She's got a dental appointment today, so she's gonna do her dental appointment after work. So we are here in our Steam Discovery queue, Fighting Force Collection. No. Beast of Reincarnation? No. Tasty Planet Final Bite? No. Tiny Isle? No, I don't think so. High Guard? No. No. Ultra Void? No. Scale Mail? No. Keyword? No. Factory Planner? No. Inseparables? Loot and Ledger? No. I think that's it. Let's come back here. Let's go to... Stop this. Let's go here to Is There Any Deal? Which we saw the screen come up on that. Mars First Logistics, Factory Town. Astroneer has gone back to pretty much normal price. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be looking at any of those because let's go start up Football Manager. We do have a new achievement. Full faith. The board have evaluated your performance as superb and worthy of an A grade. 43.8% of players have this achievement. Is this Microsoft Edge? Didn't ask Microsoft to. I did not ask Microsoft to update that, but Microsoft took upon itself to update it. So okay. Got a few it's got a few biscuits and coffee. Our next game is so I think we've already set our squad to be rested. We have all those that need to be rested. James Hammond is he's too old for the under 18s. And I had, who's my other goalkeeper? Matthew. I think we might send Matthew out on, why won't it let me set him for loan? Because he's out of contract. Set him for release? Probably. See, let's go to Lujo. Hi, Nariza G. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? Nice to see you. Welcome to my spreadsheet. Say Dolan's out of contract. Probably going to be, I'm going to set him for release. And that way we can free up his 1.1K per week of salary. Wanacott, we're going to set him for release. So we're going to free up about 1.5K worth of salary. And again, my guys are resting. Nice to see you. Let's see. You want to go into the Rochdale scouting report. They play balanced. Tactic control possession, focus on retaining possession, high pressing to win the ball back. Looks to play out of defense and create chances through patient, short passing build-up play. So we are going to stick with our high press tactic. What do they do on the short passing, play through press, work ball in the box, less time wasting? The leading goal scorer, but his 4 strikes are only good enough to rank him 17th in the competition. 6 of 19 assists have come from deep positions. So they want me to play Barrett. So let's put Barrett in. Barrett likes to play no-nonsense center back. Okay. It's interesting that you can't move a player's position when it's combined. Only when it's in or out of possession you can do it over here, I guess. but not when it's combined. Okay, that makes sense. Now I'm playing inside winger, inside forward, but I'm also playing narrow. So I think that actually makes my team more narrow. Yeah, these guys come in. So let me see where these guys line up um, if I have their attacking width be. Oh, you can see, yeah, it doesn't move them out. It has the wing backs play more narrow. So if you have him set up as a winger, he's still okay. So if he's a winger, he plays farther up the pitch. Okay. So I have Mansur set up as Elias set up as a midfield playmaker. That's where he wants to play. And then I have him set up to make fewer forward runs so he doesn't get too far forward. So he doesn't get too far forward. So Young's passing is 10. Flair's 12. Technique is 12. Jay is 11. Flair 12. Technique 11. So about 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. His passing's 10, technique 7, Flair is only 7. But he wants to play as a playmaking midfielder. So that's how Mansur wants to play. So midfield playmaker, that's what he wants to play as. So they tend to score their goals right before halftime and midway period through the second half. So usually we usually do substitutions right in here at the 68th and 78th minute, and they concede most of their goals in the first half. They play control possession. We are going to try to play through their press. They have faced our type of formation the most. They don't. It says they don't give up many. I don't know if this is okay. In possession, they play this, and then they play this. Okay. Formations faced. So this is the team that they're facing. Not sure how to read this. They lack natural fitness. Too many of the squad lack the necessary aggression to compete. This isn't the best squad in terms of positioning. So we got to go into our tactic, opposition instructions. We already applied all the advice that they have. Aiden Barlow is the top goal scorer. So yeah, we always want to trigger a press on him, and he is not very big. So we're going to tackle him normally. Anthony Mancini, most assists. Same with him, not real tall. So we're going to tackle him, most dribbles. Jordan Maguire-Drew. Not in the side right now. In the back, they are 5'10", 6'1", 6 foot. And 5'10". So low crosses. We're going to do low crosses. Hey, blessed. Yeah, the Broncos. Blessed, you were on a 15 stream watch streak. Yeah, I hope the game doesn't crash too. Speaking of game crashing, let's do something like this. Yeah, the Broncos, I don't know if it's luck or not. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the stat, and I'm surprised I couldn't find it because I looked on ESPN stats. I looked at some other like stats websites. From what I remember, Broncos receivers they dropped about 4 to 5 catchable passes. I mean, passes that were in their hands or in their arms that could have had a big impact on the final outcome of the game. And they were just dropping balls. I mean, you can't do that. That's like a turnover almost. You know, you're giving up a down on a play that could gain that. All of them, I think, were pretty much able to gain yardage, and yeah, they just yeah. But they lost by a field goal. I just wonder how New England's offense is going to do against Seattle's defense, because Seattle, I think, has, if not the best, like the second or third best defense in the league. So I I'm not a fan of New England. I'm not a big Broncos fan. I'm actually a Packers fan. I'm a Packers fan. Um, have been since the Ice Bowl. If you're not sure what that is, I guess I could put that into my. I could put a link to it maybe. But yeah, just not a big fan of the Broncos. Not a New England fan for sure. Not a big fan of the Broncos. Part of the reason I'm not a big fan of the Broncos is because uh, when there was an opportunity for me about how long ago now? How long ago? 45 years ago, when there was an opportunity for me to become a Broncos fan, um, they just let me down. They let the whole Colorado area down. They lost their first Super Bowl. They, I mean, I don't know, I don't remember the whole history, but I just, I think after the Broncos lost their first Super Bowl, I just decided, I'm sticking with the Packers. I'm a Packers fan. I've been a Packers fan for a long time. Yeah, I saw the Ice Bowl live on TV when I was a kid because, I mean, they call it the Ice Bowl because it was like 13 degrees below zero or something like that at kickoff. The frozen tundra of Green Bay. And I grew up in New York State, and our parents wouldn't let us to go outside that day. It was on a Sunday, I guess. Football's on Sundays. Our parents wouldn't let us go outside because it was so cold out. They're like, it was an Arctic air that came down and probably covered the whole, northern part of the United States. And they are like, nope, you're not going outside today. So I was inside watching football and saw that game on TV. And I became a Packers fan from that day. And I remember I actually got a book. I don't have it anymore, but I got a book from Scholastic Book Club at school. Our parents would let us buy one or two books every time that came up, a few times a year. And I bought a book on Bart Starr. He was the quarterback of the Packers in that game. Welcome, Burock 10. Thanks for following, Burock. I don't see in my list here, but thanks for following. Yeah. So, yeah, from that day, pretty much from that day on, I was a Packers fan. I kind of lost track of them a little bit during the 80s, um, and a little bit into the 90s, probably mid 80s to early 90s, just because I was married, had a family, were involved in our church quite a bit, and I just didn't follow them as much as I did in the early, like from the Ice Bowl, which is in '68, I think, or '69, up through the '70s, and and then got married, and then just kind of lost track of, not complete track, but just kind of lost track of, who is their quarterback, who is their coaches, all that stuff. I would just hear peripheral stuff, read stuff in the newspaper, because back then, of course, there was no internet. So I wasn't getting updates on my phone about the Packers. But yeah, I've been a Packers fan. Now, recently, it may have been Aaron Rodgers' last season with the Packers when Green Bay was playing San Francisco in the NFC Championship game. This is like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. And Green Bay scored on their first possession to go up 7-0. I'm going to stay on during the ad break. It's my first ad break. Yeah, newspaper. What's that? Green Bay went up 7-0, and I'm like, great, you know. Well, San Francisco wound up winning the game 13-10, I think it was. So Green Bay on their first possession in the first quarter scored a touchdown, and they scored 3 points the rest of the game. And it wasn't bad weather. It was just they couldn't do anything. And I got really frustrated, and I just said, you know what, that's it. And I actually decided at that time, if there's one thing in my life that I could change, if I went back in my life, there's one thing I could change. It would be I wouldn't be such a sports fan. Um, I wouldn't be like so into sports. I mean, I played sports. I played football, Pop Warner football. I played hockey when I was a kid for like 5, 6, 7 years. I played hockey. I played some summer baseball. My friends and I used to play tennis up at the college tennis courts. Played basketball, pickup basketball, all that stuff. But I I guess I should rephrase that. It's not that I wouldn't be such a sports fan. It's just that I wouldn't be so emotionally invested in specific teams, you know. Yes, a neutral fan. Yep. Not being so invested in like one team. Um and you know, the emotional ups and downs that come with that. I mean, like I was never like first of all, I'm not a gambler. I don't gamble. I think I've said this before on the channel. If you want to shoot me a game of pool for a beer, yeah, sure. I have a beer once in a while. Or if you want to shoot me a game of pool for $5, one game, one time, 3 times a year, something like that. But otherwise, I don't gamble. And so I'm not the kind of guy that, just bets on his team because it doesn't matter who they're playing, doesn't matter, I bet on my team because I want to stand behind my team. That's foolishness. Yeah, watch it for the love of the sport, not for the love of a specific team. But the thing is I love all sport. So, yeah, I would just not be so invested in sports. But I mean, I played, when I was growing up, I played. And so I just have a competitive streak, I guess. Yeah, we see him on TV, during the sports things, and my daughter's already heard me say stupid enough. These things are stupid um, enough that whenever one of those commercials comes on, she's going to be 7 years old here in a couple of days, but whenever one of those commercials comes on, she's like, "This is stupid. It's just stupid." I'm like, "Yes, keep that attitude because they are stupid." Let's see, where are we? We're on Sunday still. Let's try to get to Monday. We are doing okay. We've lost one of our last 5. We've won 4, lost 1. We're sitting in third, 22 points. Our goal differential's gone up. It was 1 about 3 or 4 games ago, but then we beat York 7-0 or 7-1. So in the last 5 games, we've gained 3, 9, 10, 12 goal differential. Well, no, because we lost 2-1 to Carlisle, so 11. So we were pretty low on goal differential. But we're up there with, Boren Wombit scored 25 goals, 24 goals. Wow. Anyways, yeah, we're 7-2 and 7-2, 7-1 and 3. And so we're doing okay. Heads up about Mansur. Doesn't seem himself in the menu. Something getting down. I think it might be to do with Tommy Pilling's arrival. Pilling is a he's a defensive midfielder, so he can also play on the right, up here, on the left. He can be backup striker. So I think he's an important player. I think Mansur is worried about his playtime. I shouldn't have hired Mansur. I shouldn't have signed him. He makes a lot of money. I mean, it's okay, but I wanted him to come in and play as our box-to-box midfielder or as a deep line playmaker. He doesn't want it. He wants to play in midfield, and so I've actually had to change our tactic to have him play up here because he doesn't want to play in defensive midfield. He wants to be midfield playmaker. So let me talk to Mansur. Can you resolve the issue, Sam? I can't promise it'll work. I'll have a word with him, see what I can do, though. These never work. Never work. Unable to resolve the issue. Okay, so let's go to the next day. Okay, so the guys come back to training here. He's intensity in training is decreased like he wanted. Has a positive effect. Benefits of his individual training. Performed well lately, showing signs of improvement. Coaching advice. Okay. They are always telling me you need to change your captain and your vice captain. I do the mentoring group. Do it. I've told my assistant coach to handle the mentoring groups, and he's coming to me asking me, "What should I do, boss?" What you should do is handle the mentoring groups. Yeah, we released Callum Dolan, and I mean Callum Dolan was on 1.5 K a week salary. You've had what work? Okay, we have Worthing in the FA Cup. Worthing is in the Enterprise South. They're probably going to play like a low block against us. Oh, asking staff for player to speak to another player is upset about something. You know what's really interesting is I've actually had my board. Where's a club? I mean, look at all these things the board has approved. Well, they've rejected a bunch of them, but normally I don't even get close to that many things being approved. So, and they're all courses, they're all coaching courses. So it's not like they're not they're not doing a lot, but it's better than it's surprising to me actually how much they are doing. So fourth qualifying round. Michael Strickland has agreed a deal to join the club. He's a center back. How much do we know about him? would be an excellent signing. We have reasonable knowledge of him. He's from Reading. That's got it by Neil Warnock about 2 weeks ago. He can only play in one position. I wonder if you can train him in a different position. Yeah, actually, the board says the board's real happy with me. He's 6'3", 15 jumping reach, 12 heading. He's got pretty good physicals. Maybe we should just sign him. I mean, I did let Dolan go. I'm not sure how much his salary is going to be. They'd want half of his, or they want all of his salary to be paid. I wish right here I could see what the deal is. I wish I could see what his... What's his name? It's Michael Strickland. It just takes me back here. What do I need as far as had Barrett, Ice Cream, Dyer, O'Connell. Could use another. You know what? Let's just go for it. Sure, we'll accept it. Welcome in, kid. Talk with Gallagher about... Swindon head coach Paul Gallagher, that's all Redmond Evans during his loan spell. Important player in your squad during his loan spell is currently only being used as a fringe player during his loan spell. Yeah, we'll fix it. Oh, let's see. I really think he's playing as often as he should be. That's fair. What? I hope you're on his side for the rest of the loan spell. I have other issues to deal with, so we'll have to end this meeting here. Feel free to get in touch if you have anything else. Well, you get in touch with me. I didn't get in touch with you. So leave me alone and let me play the guy the way I think he should be played. I mean, he's on a 6'7". He's on a 6'7", 6'6", 6'4", 6'5", 6'7", 6'7". And here, his first game, he had a 7'3". So what is his problem? Your GM rates him the highest amongst your defenders. Yeah. Well, we do need one. So we'll see how good he is. He'll probably wind up sitting on the bench. Roberts turns heads. Strickland loan completed. 1.67K per week. Okay, well, that's only $100 more than Dolan's contract, which we just got rid of. Says he's got 4.5 star potential. I think I want to start training him right away to what? Play defensive midfield maybe? He's got a lot of pace, natural fitness. Can I do this though on a red? Or can I try try playing him on the right or on the left. He's got acceleration and pace. Got pretty good mentals, too. Maybe I'll try to train him in defensive midfield. Box-to-box midfielder. He's got pace. Individual training focus. What was his oh, here it is. Balance and agility. So defensive midfielder, central midfielder. No, we don't want to train him there. I don't know if I need another midfielder, though. Probably do. Just keep it simple. His... Also, he's probably not ready to play. Oh, he's peak. He could be on the bench, but I really want somebody who's going to be more versatile than just... But we do need a... He's going to be a backup. I mean, what did we agree with him for? To be what? Doesn't say. Let's see. Loan completed. Allison sent for Taunton. Allison loan completed. Roberts catches the eyes. Torquay under 18's triumph. The Grays defense could not cope with Roberts finishing. He bagged 3 goals for Torquay. Is Roberts actually a player? Oh, Ed Roberts, yeah. He's one of our players. He bagged a hat trick. 16 years old. Nice. So we need to talk to Manser. He wants to talk to us about, he's concerned that that guy came into the team. Pilling. You're going to be our starter. It's tough balancing, man. It's tough balancing. Let's see. Happiness, reform, discipline, training, season stats. Where do I talk to him? His happiness is quite good. They said he's worried about, will take his position in the team. No, he's not going to take your position in the team. I'm very close to you. I'm not going to let you down, but I am going to have to, this doesn't need to become a major issue just yet. Well, that's good. But I'm a little concerned that my playing time might be under threat following the arrival of Tommy Pilling. I appreciate your concerns, but I want you to earn that playing time. It'll make us stronger as a team. Don't worry, I'm not signing him to play in your position. I can assure you, there will be no changes to your agreed playing time. What kind of? He's irritable. I'm happy with the balance of the squad. Everyone will get their chance to impress and earn their playing time. See, he doesn't want to earn his playing time because he's a star player. He's already earned it. Appreciate your consideration. When players of a certain caliber become available, I have to do everything in my power to bring them to the club. It's made you unhappier. I am so... Well, the only thing I can do for you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got one lone slot of it left. The only thing I can do for you, Elias, is to play you. And I'll play you. I will play you. Why is this news still up here? This was like 2 weeks ago. How do I set my feed, my news feed, to show me like recent stuff? Enterprise National Team of the Week. Here we go again with the Team of the Week. Player of the Season. Team of the Week. Sunny Go Fish. Mm-hmm. Menzi Mazui. Okay. See ya. Nice talking to you. Maybe I should have my assistant coach. Is he under contract? Let's see. I think I should just hang on to him though for a little bit, just to make sure that injuries and stuff. Playing time changes. Regular starter, important player, fringe player. No, I'm not going to rock the boat. I mean, I'm not sure how that exactly works with playing time, but it's like this is my attitude. The players are under contract. They're happy. I have enough money to pay them. I don't want to start rocking the boat by saying, yeah, I got to knock you down in your play time. So next time we try to negotiate a contract, I can reduce your salary by $500 a week, something like that. And just, we're close to a clean bill of health. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hopefully I'll see that and I can show that something that I learned about been told the squad they're not happy with your treatment of Elias Manser. They wish to talk to you about it. Discuss the issue with the squad. Oh, give me a break. Here we go. Everton, what's going on? Why are you doing more to give him the assurances he wants about his playing time? He can earn all the playing time he wants. All he has to do is play well when he's on the pitch, and he'll get all the assurances he wants. I don't particularly want to discuss this, and that's the end of the matter as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so let's see. What is his? He's averaging a 737. 6 appearances, 1 goal, 1 assist. I mean, he's been playing. He hasn't been playing in the position that he wants. So I'm only doing what I think is best for the team, right? And right now, that means focusing on the group rather than on the individual. Please, please, disappointed, disappointed. Hayfield. Oh, come on, Hayfield. You're a peripheral player. I think that was very productive. It's good it all sorted out. Thanks, everyone. I guess I'm going to have to get rid of Hayfield then, because Hayfield wants to be a troublemaker now. Let's see. Mr. Hayfield. Didn't they just talk to me about putting him on the... Was it Hayfield? They talked to me about putting him on the... he's a 7.0 in 1 appearance for the club. Oh, let's see. Put him on the transfer list. And then the other guys are going to come back. Why are you putting him on the transfer list? Well, because he's causing trouble. He's a troublemaker. Yeah, look at. He's all the way down here at the bottom. He has played better this year. He's played in 3 matches, 2 goals, 2 assists. He's on a 7.01. And Hayfield has played in 1 match. He's on a 7.0. 1 goal. He's 29 years old. What do you think? You think this is going to rock the boat if I do this? Put Hayfield on transfer list? Finn Welch, low Everton. I think I'm going to offer him out. Okay, we're going to offer you out. Out you go. You want to be a troublemaker? Now they're going to come back and say, how come you offered him out? He was our friend. Well, this is business. Okay, I'm going to do better at this. We're going to play him in the position he wants. First team coaching staff. I'm trying to improve the first team coaching staff by sending people out to do their I'm sending people out to do their coaching courses. He's Continental Pro. Robbie, he's studying for his Continental Pro. All these guys have better coaching badges than I do. Kenny, he's studying for Continental B. So that's how I'm trying to improve the coaching, not by hiring people, but by improving their coaching badges. So It's had a positive effect on Freeman Morgan. His form deserves recognition, but will he accept the praise is the question. No goals, no assists. No goals, no assists. No goals, one assist. No assists, no assists. So I can't praise him. That was 3 games ago where he had an assist. I can praise him on his general play. Give me a break. Gosh, man. You know, that's a thing. Yeah, you got to do what's best for the club. That was my answer. I can't focus on like one player that's worried about losing time because I brought somebody in at that position. I need backup at that position too. Uh-oh. Don't know how I got there. Young Player of the Month. Wow. He made 30K. Let me see. So this is something that I just learned from a YouTuber. Trying to remember his name. I'll find it. Lewis H90, Lewis, letter H, 90. And he said, if a player is injured and it goes from, when the injury first starts out, it goes to red. But when it goes to orange, you can go in and go into their training and change their individual training focus to rehabilitation. This won't show up unless they are injured and they're in the orange phase of their recovery. And he said he likes to just focus on general, on everything. So he said, yeah, it's got to be the orange. When it goes from red to orange, then you can do this. And he prefers to do the general rehab. So I thought it was pretty cool. He says, now see, I've seen in my games where I was playing Torquay in FM24 and one of my pretty good players got injured. He broke his leg, I think it was, and he was out for like 6 months, 7 months. And I just saw all of his stats just going down, 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 his star rating going down, down, down. I'm like, man, what do I do? Well, I didn't realize it, but but what this streamer says is that if you do this, it can help like kind of stop the drastic downward turn of their stats and help stabilize things. And so I'm going to give that a shot and see how that works because I've seen it really negatively affect players before, especially players that have long-term injuries. And yeah, you just don't want to see that happen. Charlie Robinson's out on loan with another club. And is he still injured? Oh, he's actually back from injury. He was out for like a month or 6 weeks or something when I loaned him. They said he was going to be out for that period of time because of injury. But yeah, so as soon as uh, Hammond goes into orange, then we're going to go ahead and set him also to rehabilitate. Well, I'm going to monthly selection towards performance for the course of the season, performing well above average statistically, high number of non-penalty expected goals per 90 minutes, wins a relatively average ratio of tackles. Cameron Harper. Not well. I guess he could be really super pacey if this turns out to be a 15, and this turns out to be a 17. He's injured with Carlisle. He's probably a starter, I would think. Mentoring month in review. He's not as determined as he once was. Great. Improved remarkably over the last 2 months. Considerable improvement in concentration, anticipation. We scoop September head coach of the month. And Neil Warnock is pleased with my head coach of the month. Okay, play from the back. No, I gotta go back here and find that Rochdale opposition report. Set piece analysis. Goals from set pieces. Rochdale set piece goal numbers are worth taking a look at. High number of set piece goals. High number of set piece goals conceded. Set piece goals against 2. Set piece goals scored 3. Where are we? Have we scored a set piece goal yet? I don't think we have. Ads are starting up in 19 minutes, and then I think I will take an ad break that time if I remember. So now I haven't seen my tactics thing. I think I get that the day before the match. Yeah, match preparation. No offers for Hayfield. Or can prepare. What's the asking price? Oh, 35K. I will just leave it. Head coach performance review. Unbelievable job. Ecstatic, ecstatic. Club dynamics are still good and very good. There's one concern. I'm going to play him. Tactical prep. High press. Focus on build-up play. The team I'm playing, Rochdale, they do a high press. So I think we want to start doing build-up from the back. So again, he was showing how these can be changed. And I didn't know this, but like if you're going into a like a cup game where it could go to penalties, you can actually change to focus on penalties. So attacking, I guess, how they like to take their players, etc. So that's pretty cool where you can that'll be your match focus for the day before the match. All right, so let's see. Torquay face Rochdale. Let's go into opposition instructions, apply all advice. Already did that. Under 18s clash. Sunny Go Fish injured. That's just great. Clemens credits Al Sewell with brilliant work. Oh no. He's going to be out for 2 months. Okay, so I think I'm at my max now as far as loans go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have room for one more loan. I love this game. Tabor's going to be my starter. Where do you like to play, Tabor? Channel forward? Drops off into space, links play. I think we'll play you as a poacher still. We got all the... Yep. So now can Dunn come in to the team? No, he's not going to be. Pilling? He's not going to be good enough. Dashfield. You're not ready. Dyer. Not Dyer. Dunn. You're not ready. So it looks like we got to go out and find a another striker. Sonny can't play up there. It's interesting. It's interesting how I was just talking about rehabbing injuries, and I was going in and looking at 3 players that were injured, and then the game goes, "Oh, you're interested in injuries, huh? Okay, well, check this out." Dylan, you can play up here. Only has 2 stars. I mean, I don't know who I have that could play up there. Hayfield can't. Yeah, it's like, "Oh, you're interested in injuries, are you? Well, that's great. Let's talk about injuries then." Young can play up there. Welch, can you play up there? Nope. Jay, can you play up there? You can also. Okay. False 9. So let's go to recruitment and check the database and look for somebody who's natural at. Thank you, Blessed. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here and help and supporting me in my you know, in my troubles. Oakley Cannoneer. That's not, he's a cannoneer. He fires cannons. That's good. He's 3.5 stars, potential 5-star. We have minimal knowledge of him, though. 22 years old. He can learn to play in these positions. He's got jumping, well, not bad. What is he, though? Is finishing 11 to 17, 12 to 16, 10 to 14. Wow. How is he? Cannoneer. He's got good technique. Determination. He's got good determination. Not pacey. Got good fitness, though. So let's see. Well, let's compare him then with Go Fish. Oh, we don't have any stats on him. Well, let's do this then. Let's send somebody to scout him. And then we're gonna this guy's on loan listed, but he's only 2 stars. This guy's good. We have reasonable knowledge of him. the free agent. Oh, he attacking midfielder, right, left, center, striker. Finishing 12. Pretty young. Cannoneer. Looks like he might be the best choice here. Let's go into set priorities. Where's Cannoneer? Move him to the top. Defensive midfielder? Do we need another defensive midfielder? No, we don't. Central defender? I don't think we need any more central defenders either. Striker? 12, 10, 12. Wow. He looks pretty good. 27 years old, but still. Central defender, I don't think we need any more. Goalkeeper, I don't think we need any more. So let's get these two guys prioritized. So if you prioritize these guys, I guess that means that the game will just say, okay, you come off of scouting this guy and go scout these guys. Right? Right. Foden Watch by Al Nasser. Ad start in 6 minutes. You know what? I'm going to set a timer on my phone when the ad starts. Let's see, set a timer on my clock. Timer for 6 minutes. I get a heads up when my ads are starting. Okay, tactical advice. Should push up with a much higher defensive line here because the opposition are unlikely to play direct. Focus attack down the left. No, we changed up our strategies a little bit. You recognize the name as soon as you saw you had to speak up. He might be decent if you have the funds to sign him. Yeah, we'll take a look at him. We're strong on the flanks. We're not going to do that, though. So I did change some of our tactics instructions. I did set some things to more standard or balanced because I saw a YouTuber that was using the logic of, which really makes sense to me. First of all, he said, if you're playing a positive or attacking, he said, if you're playing a positive mentality, you are going to be more aggressive, trying to take control of the match and exerting sustained pressure. So if you're playing a positive mentality and you're playing with a higher tempo, that's basically going to bump this up to like much higher if you play with a higher tempo. So they said if you're playing a positive or attacking mentality, it's normally that is going to bump up your tempo anyways. So he said you don't just, if you're going to run positive, just run a standard tempo. He said, otherwise, you're going to be running a much higher tempo and you're just going to be bumping into your opposition's back line all the time. And he did say also with passing, he said standard passing is best because it lets your player decide. If you do shorter passing, they're just looking for a shorter pass. And if there's no shorter pass available, then they might turn the ball over. They're going to be twisting, turning. What do I do? If you say standard, then that gives the players the flexibility of deciding if to make a shorter pass, a more direct pass, that kind of thing. And then the same kind of thing on this. Allow your players to decide. Allow your players to decide. If you've got a good team, then allow your players to decide, what side of the pitch to progress through, that kind of thing. So, and like defensive line behavior, balanced. Let your team decide the defensive line that they should be playing. So, that's why I didn't. I'm not picking up on all these because they're all basically telling me play on the flanks. Well, if the team feels like they can exploit a flank, then they'll do that. But let your team decide first. Now, you can always adjust those things in the match, but let your team play. Basically, if you have good players, let them play. As I remember, Denzi did not like our praise for his last game. I didn't think Ice Cream liked my praise of his training in the last game or in the last training review here. I don't think he liked it. He got mad. He got upset with me. I usually will praise these guys until I get a negative reaction, and then I figure I've gone down too far. I don't want to upset these guys going into the match tomorrow. Yeah, so it's just some of the stuff this guy was talking about. Just it seemed to make sense. It's like, yeah, I mean, why tell my players to make shorter passes? Let them decide if the pass is going to be good or not. Let's see. Ads starting soon. Let's keep an eye on that, shall we? Carlisle and Yeovil provide top billing. They expect us for a win. They're hoping for a win. They're predicting a draw, but if it's a winner, it would be Rochdale, really. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Ads just started about 15 seconds ago. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I made another quick coffee. Is he okay, now he's in his orange injury phase, which I should probably check that every day. But what we want to do now is go into training, and we want to go into individual training focus. We want to go into general rehab. And we want to make sure that he gets rehabbed back into fine form. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have room for one more. Loney. Torquay under 18s enjoyed big win over AFC Wimbledon under 18s. Max Abbott Hamid is our channel midfielder. So I don't know. Bravery and aggression. Wow, look at his aggression. Passing, 12 technique. Probably decisions, right? Decisions. Got good determination. He was a 10. 3 goals, 2 assists. Wow. But why are his things down? Players making good progress. Doesn't look like it. Oh, probably because he's not training these things. He's training the things that he needs to be for a channel midfielder. So he's not training crossing. He's not training heading. That might be what it is, I would think. Attacking midfielder provided the perfect finish and excellent team move to open the scoring. So he was one. Torquay United. 2, 3. Roberts had 3 goals. Also, Roberts had a hat trick. Also, man, wow. Roberts had a 9.6, 9.9, 8.9, 10, 8.8. Wow. I'm going to need to get an under 21 team for next year because these guys are going to need more of a. They're going to need more of a challenge. Okay, let's go into tactics. So this is a new tactic we're using. Basically, we have Elias playing the role that he wants to play. Midfield playmaker. That's the role that he wants. So I'm going to let him play that role. And then we're playing Rochdale. Rochdale is Harvey Pates. Trigger a press. So Harvey is pretty pacey, but they still say we should trigger a press on him. Okay. Well, he is 9 strength, 5'10". So I think we can probably tackle him, right? And show him onto his weaker foot. Rochdale. Rochdale is second in the league. We're third. My main striker is out injured for like 6 weeks. Just happened. He twisted his knee. What are you going to do? Oh, we're not going to have done in here, though. Pilling? You can come in for midfield. You can play striker. Not very well, but yeah, we'll have you in there. Hayfield. Strickland. 1, 2, 3. Strickland can only play in defense. He is very tall, though. And he actually is, according to this, he's better than Barrett. But Barrett can play a bunch of different positions. Interesting. He's competent at left back with 3 stars as an inside fullback. He is accomplished at right back as inside fullback, but his star rating is 2.5, not 3. It's weird. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put Strickland in place of Dyer. O'Connell is defensive midfield, 2.5 stars. Worthington can play defensive midfield, 2.5 stars. Where else can Worthington play? He can play right back, he can play wing back. O'Connell can play defensive back. He can play back here. He can play on the right. Worthington can play out on the right as a 2-star. He can't play there. He can play there. But so I think I'm going to bring O'Connell in for Worthington. Golden can play on either the right or the left, depending on where we need him. O'Connell can play on the right as an inside fullback. Well, actually, probably O'Connell. Pilling could play here or here. So I think maybe O'Connell. Okay. Hayfield can only play there. Bradshaw can only play on the left. He's 6'2". You know, he's also competent defensive midfielder. We'll leave it at this. See how this works out. Opposition instructions. Any further instructions? No? Okay. Pilling and Strickland. They need numbers. Nice and hot coffee. Four, two, three, one. Defenders, make me proud. Attackers, make me proud. Midfielders, make me proud. Get the game underway. We do get a free kick early on. Mosby gets it back in. There it is. There it is. Nice. Finn Welch. Finn Welch. It's a nice move. What, a minute 40 in? Oh, there was a deflection. Okay, we'll take it. Thank you very much, Robinson, for deflecting the ball to Finn Welch. We are dominating possession. They're playing a 4-2, what, a 4-4-1-1 out of possession. They are getting some shots. Why aren't we getting shots? I wish it would show you the players. It would show you the graphic based on the player's role. Like over here, his role is poacher, but it shows you this graphic right here. Like, this is what we're talking about by making more forward runs. No, show me what it means for a poacher to make more forward runs in the formation that I'm using. You want to play a channel forward. I'm going to play you as a channel forward then. That's what you want to play. That's your best position. That's fine. You guys can run into channels. And you guys can change channels if you want to. If you don't want to watch ESPN, you can watch something else. Just change the channel. So Mansur's having a 6.68. I want you to have a 7 in this game because you've been crying to me about not being able to play here. How about if you bring it? We'll bring you more central. You've been crying to me about not being able to play in this position, and yet you're at a 6.68. Well, show me that you want to play there. Play at a 7. Jay is injured. I should probably take him off. Freeman wants to play as an inside winger. Okay. Oh, great. That was so easy. Was he offside? It looked like he left really early. This is Rodney. Who's marking Rodney? Nobody. Okay, well, let's mark Rodney with somebody because Rodney looks like he's really fast. And we're not marking him at all. He is 6'2", 13, so we're not going to tackle him. Okay, let's see. Let's go to JJ. Marking 11. Marking 11. So Sam, let's have you mark him. Yeah, you're already marking him. Good job. You know what? That's a good goal. Hopefully, they don't get him behind us like that too many more times. But we're just not getting shots. We've got the possession. I wonder if we need to bypass their press. They're a possession team. I think we're going to try to bypass their press. How about if we just go with a balanced first? So we have everything else balanced. He's not getting shots. 3 shots, 2 on target. Love to be able to see a heat map. These two guys. Way out possessing them. Final third passes. We got twice as many final third passes. We've got almost 50% more. So basically 100% more final third passes, 50% more progressive passes. We're definitely dominating possession. We're also handling their press because this is opposition passes per defensive action. So before they take a defensive action, we're completing 37 passes. They're completing 20. So again, I don't know why it says the momentum is in their favor. They have 7 corners, so I guess we should not be playing for. Okay, I'm happy with how we dominated possession. Okay. I don't think we should be playing for set pieces. Keep ball in play. Let's try mid block. I am going to go with shorter passes. Well, no, because we have possession. We're dominating possession 60-40. What did they say? What side was it supposed to? It was down the flanks, right? They want us to go down the flanks. But again, we're dominating possession. So I don't know, maybe if this will help us break through. Let's try going down the flanks. Any changes here? We shouldn't hold back when tackling him. We should go in hard and get a red card. How does that sound? He's not that pacey. Does it say that we shouldn't trigger a press? Yeah, marking him tightly at all times. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Now, this is the number 2 team in the league, so we're not getting any more shots. It's 15 minutes into the second half. We don't have any more shots. Why? Shoot more often. What's your passing like? 8. Flair, 9. Welch, you are 8 finishing, 8 long shots. Good dribbling, passing, Flair. So let's get you shooting less often. Dribbling frequency more. I'm going to play you as an advanced playmaker because we need somebody who's creating for these guys to shoot. Dylan, 10 finishing, 13 long shots. Got 10 Flair. Let's have you be a, you can take more risks with your passing. You can shoot more often with your dribbling 12. You can dribble more inside. Dribbling, finishing, long shots 13. Same with you then. Flair 12. Same with you. Shoot more often, take more risks. Dribbling, dribble more, cut inside with the ball. Make more runs. Crossing 9, passing a 9. Denzel, dribbling 10, passing 10. Not much Flair. Flair 8. How's your dribbling? Did we look at that already? Yep. Dribbling 10. Long shots, finishing. So I'm telling you to shoot less because your shooting is awful. Let's get you more forward runs. I think you're pretty good at dribbling. Dribble towards the flanks. Take more risks because he's playing a playmaker role. And he's okay at passing, but he doesn't have much flair. So it'd be nice in the stats if you could see the number of times they turn the ball over. You guys look, they look okay. All right, let's confirm changes. We're not taking anybody off. Let's try to generate some more shooting, some more shots. There's a shot right there. See if we can get our XG up. There's another shot. That was only a 0.03 XG though. Corner. Let me tackle him. Devontae Rodney. I thought we were supposed to be marking him. Shouts. Let's go attacking. Oh, I gotta make changes. Frustrated by the feedback. Well, score some goals then. Let's see. Welch. What's your 7.3? You're having a good game. Freeman's not having a good game. You're not having a good game. Young's not having a good game. Why is Young not having such a good game? Let's see. You want to play what position? Inside forward. Okay. Dribbling's a 9. First touch, long shots. Finishing's 9. Probably going to be shooting. Standard shooting. Frustrated by the feedback. Well, then generate a goal. You did score already, though, didn't you, Finn? Denzi's 6.29. Let's get Golden on for Denzi. What's Maswi? Maswi's a 7.1. Golden come on for Maswi. Okay, so that's 3 right there. Let's go on. Make an impact. Get some shots on goal. That's 5 on target. What are you guys doing? Let's progress the ball up the pitch. And they get it, and they lump it down the field. They're going to lump it over to Demand More. Who's coming off? Manser, you're 649. Okay, you're not impressing me, Manser. You want to play this position. You're not impressing me. So we're putting Pilling on. Okay? And he wants to do what? He wants to be a central midfielder. What's a WCM? Okay. Score some goals. Pilling, what's your dribbling 10, finishing 8, hitting 9, long shots 9, passing 14, flares only 5. Well, I guess we can have you do better passing risk. I'll just leave it as standard. How about if I bring Pilling on? I'll bring Pilling back here. Pilling, you can play defensive midfielder or deep line playmaker. And then I'll have JJ play ball to ball, box to box midfielder. 2, 3. Barrett and Sam. Very frustrated. Barrett, you're going to come off for Strickland. Strickland, you're going to play no nonsense center back. What was that? Just happened over here. Yep, we're happy to concede a corner against this lot. Very attacking. Bomb down the field. Bomb down. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Get it in. Get it in. Yeah, get in. Get in. Oh, man. We had it right there. We had it right there. I mean, Low Everton had it right over here. He's right there. Somebody had to get a foot on it, a toenail, a shoelace. A shoelace. Nope. FM'd. We had 53% possession. One more headers. One same amount of number of tackles. They had 14 corners. We held them to under their XG. They had 7 shots on target. We had 6. That one play there at the end where Low Everton had the ball over here in the corner, got around his man, was driving in towards the goal, shot it. It got, I guess, deflected out by their defense. We had 3 long shots out of the 10 shots that we took. That's not acceptable. But our players do it anyways. Shots blocked. Passes complete. They came back and controlled our final third. Ball share was dead even. We had more completed passes before they made a defensive action than they did. Our guys just didn't play very good. I mean, 6'5", 6'1", 6'5", 6'3", 6'3". Just did not play very well at all. I mean, look at 6'3", 6'3", 6'5". I don't like what I just saw. I don't. Jordan Young, especially. The assistant manager wants me to say, sometimes results don't go your way, but I'm very happy with the performance regardless. It's like, I'm not happy with the performance. Especially when I got a 6.1 from Jordan Young. 6-5 from Matt J. I mean, two players that played well. I didn't like it. Demotivated. Well, good. Seemed to lose confidence. You played terrible, Elias, and you want to be the ball midfielder. I'm going to put you on the transfer. I don't care if I take a loss. I don't care if I take a loss. Matt J's out for 1 to 3 days. Okay. Disappointing collapse. Who's going to go in for Jay now? Hayfield? Do I have to play Hayfield? Maybe Mansur just needs to be he just needs to play in the position more. He needs to play in the position more. I'm just going to play you over here. Yeah. Matt, I'm going to put you back up here because you're going to be back in 3 days. Yeah, the team did not play very well at all. Let's see, today's Saturday. Tomorrow is this, and then our guys are going to do this. Well, let's do this. Conditions slightly reduced. Team cohesion increased. Conditions slightly increased, slightly increased. This one is slightly reduced, slightly reduced. So it's going to work out even. So we're just going to rest our guys here. And who's it going to be against again? It's against Hartlepool, 19th. So let's go here, do a rotated squad. I'm gonna pick the squad. Tabor, you're coming. Jay, you can play, but you're gonna be on the bench. Sonny, you're gonna come off for O'Connell. Well, you can come off for Low Everton. Young, Pilling. You can come off for Mansur. Maswi. Where is what's his name? He's over here. Golden's over here. And Golden, you can start there. Barrett. I'm going to make Barrett, or Strickland can play with the under 18s until he's match fit. Denzel, you can come on because this guy can play. You better start playing better, Elias. You're going to lose your spot in the team. This does not help at all. Out between 5 weeks and 2 months. That does not help at all. Okay, so let's go to training load. Let's go to training. Let's go to individual training format J. You're going to work on general rehab. Crowd player of the week, Rio Allen. We've allowed 48 entries in our final third to develop into 10 shots on goal. We're allowing the opposition to have a good shots to touches ratio when they get into our penalty area. We've defended attacks from left very well. Just 10 of our 48 entries into their defensive third of the pitch coming from there. Gain possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. Convert just one of our 22 touches into a goal in the opposition's penalty area. Well, there you go. Got to finish. A very poor chance from set pieces, only managing an average of 5.8 set pieces per game. Oh, let's see. What are we focusing on again? Attacking corners. How do they do against free kicks? So maybe we should be doing, when we are first the ball from defensive set pieces, it happens mostly in the center of the box. Ball from attacking set pieces, it happens mostly in the center of the box. Let's look at the ball out wide as early as possible, while fullbacks will look to overlap and exploit the wide areas. Trap outside, so maybe we should go inside, huh? See if I read that right. Trap outside. So we should maybe go up the middle. Press through the middle. Good option in defensive midfield, center back, at right back. Luke Sharman. He's Luke Sharman. Team has an abundance of leadership. Sam is one of the main strengths. So maybe Miley's a good option defensive midfield. Reese McNally, it's center back. He's not in the team though. Jay Ben at right back. He's not in the team. And Luke Sharman. So maybe we should try to go up our left side. Ads are starting soon. We're going to try to go up, progress through the left. It looks like that's where they might be weak. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Ads are on, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. Appreciate it. Oh, I definitely have to do this. Did I already do that? I guess I did, huh? Luke Sharman's top goal scorer. He is very strong. Try to tackle him. He's not great at dribbling. Ashley, you're really good at dribbling. 5'9", strength. Normal. Jamie Miley, they said is really good. Dribbling, he is strength. We can tackle him. Show him on his weaker foot. Tackling is only 8. Okay, 5'11", 6'2", 6'1", 6 foot. Okay, now it did say over here, eight of total 21 assists last 20 matches have come from deep positions. Strickland's aerial ability may help to combat this. So we want to get Strickland. We want to get Strickland in the side. Strickland. You're going to play for Dyer. And we're going to start you. And you want to be what? Hold position. No nonsense center back. Okay. See, the thing is, a lot of my guys are just, they can only play one position. Should probably start training Dyer. He's 26. Can we train him in a different position? Maybe we can train him to play wingback. What foot is he? Weak. His weak foot is weak. Really? His weak foot is weak? That is amazing. Training focus. Balance, pace, passing. How about working on passing a little bit? Passing or dribbling? How about dribbling? Because dribbling would probably help with his good passing. Oh, let's see. Finishing? Could we do finishing? We'll do that. So we'll see how we do with Hartlepool. They're saying that we should be playing Strickland. Young's ability to counter may help exploit this. Well, we have Young countering, right? We want him to play in out of possession. We want him to be a wide outlet winger for counterattacks, right? And then we want him to make more runs, dribble more, cut inside, shoot more often, take more risks with his passing. And then what else do they tell us to do here? Something about Worthington I saw. Worthington's working that may help to exploit this. Worthington's ability to help win the ball back, but we don't have Worthington in the side. Who is playing in midfield? Pilling. How do we know that Worthington has the ability to win the ball back? So does that mean I need to have Worthington in the side? For either JJ or Manser? Come in for Pilling? Yeah, probably for Pilling, but neither one of them's really good as far as their conditioning goes or their sharpness. Tackling 9. Tackling 12. I like Pilling because he's more versatile. But what if I played Worthington instead of playing Manser? Maybe take Manser off. Put Worthington on for Manser. What does it say about his work rate? Win the ball back. Work ethic may help to exploit teamwork. Because he works really hard. He's got a really high work rate. 17 determination, 19 work rate. He's unhappy. Well, no. 7.24 in your last 5 games, huh? How about if we play Manser up here and then you can come off? JJ, you can come off. We're going to play Manser in his preferred position of midfield playmaker. Then we're going to play Worthington as defensive midfielder. And that may change quickly. Thompson, Jay. Oh, Jay's going to be out for this game, right? Yeah, he's going to be out. So I need to bring in another. I do need to have Hayfield on the bench. Or maybe I got have Pilling on the bench. Got Welch up there. Need Hayfield on the bench. You know what? I was going to rest my guys and I didn't do it. Darn it. I'm going to rest my guys. Didn't do it. I'm going to rest them right here. because I got a game tomorrow and my guys aren't going to be ready because they didn't get rested. So my guys are going to be tired. Some of them are. What are you going to do? We're the favorites for the Hartlepool clash. So this news story is in here from 3 weeks ago. It was in here last week from 2 weeks ago. Now it's in here from 3 weeks ago. I guess they're trying to remind me. Yeah, you played pretty good in that game. Take heart. Play the balanced mentality. Defend deeper against attacking pace. Try to focus on set piece situations. Do it. Lower line of engagement. Gauge the opposition higher up the pitch. Unsettle the opposition. This one's not changing. Wow. This one's locked in up here. That's weird. That's a bug. Reduce goals. Lower line of engagement. Engage higher up the pitch. Leverage their superior dual winning capability by tripping players and getting red cards. We are set to do high press, right? Let me see. Alex, you are 10 and 6'4". Luke, you're 10 to 13 and you're 6'1". So you should probably go let's see, tall guys get funneled inside. Trap inside. Sutton does well. Particular. Hardly put a foot wrong all game. Targets and promises. Fitness test. Let's go with Matt. Let you playing under 18s until you get fit. Can you play in an under 18s game? What's I gonna do again? Gauge them up the pitch and a lower line of engagement. That's kind of confusing because you're saying, I believe this instruction would present us engage the opposition higher up the pitch. But then down here they're saying engage a lower line of engagement, go somewhere and reduce the number of goals we concede from inside the penalty area. So I guess that means what? It means high press like this one, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Review team selection. All right, giving JJ a rest. And we're playing Evans in goal. So we're giving Thompson a rest also. We're playing against like the number 18, 19 team. Masri on the left. The Iyer brothers in the middle of defense. Denzi on the right. We're the going to play defensive midfield. We have Mansur, who insists on playing as a midfield playmaker. I don't know how long that's going to last. We got Freeman Morgan on the left. Low Everton in the middle, playing a channel midfielder where he wants to, that's a position he wants to play attacking midfielder. Okay. Well, excuse me. That is your best role. And then Young is playing on the right as a low Everton, finishing, long shots, passing 12, flair 13. So you can do passing risk. We're going to shooting standard. These guys both pull in. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Go to match. Yep. Never trigger a press when the ball gets plays to J. Ben. Match we should be winning, so do it. Score some goals. Kickoff. Let's see what happens in this game. Okay. I guess we know what their strategy is going to be. What, have we become injury central now? I have nobody who can come in for him. The 4th minute of the game. Although Everton can go out wide, Welch can come in. Can Young play over on the left? Can. Low Everton. Over there, you want to play what? Inside forward? Okay. Dribbling. You can dribble. And you can pass because you got flair. So we're going to have you shoot less often. We're going to have you take more risks with your passing. We're going to have you dribble more often because you're a good dribbler. We'll have you dribble forward. You can make more forward runs. Okay. Huh. Looked happy. The Harrogatel's like they're like 19th in the league, I think they said. Any new instructions? No. Evans comes out and grabs the ball, gives it to Ice Cream over to Mazui. Okay. Strickland just lumps it down the field. Header. Don't let him come in there. 4 shots to 2. Better XG. Who's got the momentum? We do. Shouts, encourage. Let's go attacking. Let's try to score a goal here in the last couple of seconds here. Young. Ooh, oh man. It came off the, looks like it came off the post. The keeper saved it. We're looking to go up the left. Who's Angier? Tackling 3 to 7. He's not good at tackling. Pretty good pace though. And then who else is up here? Ben. Ben is 11 tackling, 9 strength. You are 11 heading, 11 jumping reach. Luke, you are finishing 8. Long shots 8. Jumping reach 10 to 12, heading 7 to 9. But you're their top goal scorer. Tabor gets it in, and he scores. So let's go with, I'm going to go back to, so we go up 1-0 in the 33rd minute. Killer pass from Young. Just for Tabor to run into it. Passed into space, just run into it. So 33rd minute, we're up. But we were up in the, 7th minute in the last game? And we lost. Why do we discourage long shots? Because we've taken 11 shots and 7 of them are long. Is that why we're discouraging long shots? I think that's a great idea. Oh, man. Sharman, he's your top goal scorer. Evans catches it. That's going to be the score at halftime. Maybe not. Maybe we can intercept this. Lump it out. We intercept it. Oh, that's the halftime whistle highlight. 11 shots. 7 long. Be nice if you could tell how many of your long shots were actually on target. Right at our XG. Got possession. We've got almost doubled them up on final third passes. Tripled them up on progressive passes. We have 2-1. Not 2-1. What is it? It'd be 3-2 on ball share. We're limiting them to 11 passes before we complete a defensive action. They're allowing us to have 24 passes before they complete a defensive action. Oh. We are passing the ball quite a bit. Look delighted. You guys are tired because I didn't give you rest. That's why it's my fault. Well, Tabor's having a good game. Low Everton's having a good game. Young is having a good game. Last game, Young was at a 6.1. An awful game. He's last year's Enterprise South's Player of the Year. He's calm. He's having a good game. Dwyer's having a good game. Maswi might be coming off here. He looks tired. Work ball in the box. Do it. Okay, Hartlepool has... Have they brought on any substitutes yet? No. They demand more. Fire them up. Focus. I'm going to demand more. Guys need to be playing better. Fire it up. Frustrated by the feedback. Maswi, you can come off. Golden can come on for you. My wife just got home from her from work to go to her appointment. So do we have anybody that can come on for you? Barrett can. Yeah, I know you're not going to be happy, but that's too bad. Pressured by the feedback. JJ on? You're not having a great game. Again, Mansour, you're not having a great game. I think we're going to bring on bring JJ on. He can play defensive midfielder. In Worthington, you can play box-to-box midfielder. Tabor's good. Lowerton's good. Welch, hey, you're barely doing okay. Keep one. Keep one. One sub in the bag in abeyance. Young comes back out with it. Denzi, what's Denzi going to do? Oh, he's going to score. That's what he's going to do. This is the nice move. Young comes in. There is kind of the interplay there between them. Young went in, then Young comes back out. Any other subs to make? Welch, not playing great. Hayfield can play there. He's tired. Welch, delighted by the feedback. But I think I'm going to have Hayfield come in for you. Okay, let's do a pep talk. Make a difference. Oh man, hit the post, hit the crossbar. Hayfield gets the ball, gets knocked over. Okay, that's a good win. 18 shots, 12 were long. Well, guess what? That's the first tactic that's going to change, because the tactic that I saw was it was to encourage you to play more balanced with your shooting, long shots or no, no. Not when your team out of 18 shots take 12 long shots. That's 66% of their shots are coming from long. We don't score on them. Lots of possession. Hit the woodwork once. Lots of passes completed. Progressive passes, double them up on progressive passes. More ball share. We limited them to 15 passes per defensive action. They allowed 25 in our case. You guys gotta raise your level, man. Don't cry about it. Just raise your level. Play better. Twisted ankle. Score easy victory. I wouldn't call it easy. I gotta go. I'll be back in just a second. Hey everybody, I'm back. And my wife's just leaving for her appointment, so he assisted on both goals. So let's see. We are currently, fifth? that loss to Rochdale put us down to 5th. 10 goal differential, 25 points. We're 4 points out of first. Still in the only one automatic promotion, and then the other 6 teams are in the playoffs. So we got some injuries, though. We got some injuries. Jay's going to come back from injury. He's inside winger. Who do we play next? We play Worthing. Worthing is 9th. So we probably want to play a full. I want to play our best team, which is going to include Tabor, not Sunny. I'm selected for there. Golden's got to be up here. So Thompson, Strickland, you come down here. Not Pilling. Manser, you want to start there. Pilling will be on the bench. Dyer, I don't know about you being on the bench. Got goalkeeper. We do not have anybody who can play up there with any type of 2 weeks, 5 weeks and 2 months. You're coming back. So I think we want Thompson up here. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have our regular match prep, match review. This way we're going to go here. Oh, that's the FA Cup that we have next. I'm going to do our extracurricular. So we want to focus on penalties. Again, Worthing is what? Enterprise South, they're 9th. But I want to play my best team because I have a week before our next match, and I want to progress to the next round of the FA Cup. So you guys, covering match review, defending for the front, attacking direct. See, I don't want to do that. We need to get into chance creation, chance conversion. We need to convert more of our chances. Attacking direct. Let's do that. How about here? We can do set pieces here. Do set pieces here, penalties up here. So Hayfield, low Everton for my forwards, Pilling in the middle, Golden, Barrett, and Strickland in the back. Barrett can play on the right or the left. Strickland can only play in his one position. So let's see what we get as far as a let's go to tomorrow. Let's go to tomorrow, and then we're going to rest our guys. We're going to rest them for 2 days anyway. So it doesn't make any difference. They're not going to be they're not going to be doing this anyway. That's funny. Okay, so we're going to rest them for these 2 days. I probably should have rested them. I probably should have rested them for these 2 days. Ten games. Player of the week. We restrict the opposition to no goals at all from 12 touches in our penalty area. Conceded none of the 7 shots from outside, none of the 8 shots from inside. We gained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. We've disappointingly converted just one of our 34 touches into a goal in the opposition's penalty area. That's why we need to work on finishing. Development advice. Excellent form deserves recognition. Sonny. Just recent general form, couple of goals, 3 goals and an assist in the last 5 games. Form deserves recognition. Eh. Oh, he liked it. 7.39 last few games. Okay, I think we're done here. We're done here. Go away. Welcoming period has positive impact. Progress has been set back by injury. I know. He's close to a leading enterprise national now. Charlie O'Connell, Sonny Low Everton. Okay. Worthing scouting report. Let's see. They are a 4-2-3-1. 93 clear-cut chances, 1 every 19 minutes. Anything that it says that we can do to stifle them. Strickland should be in the team, they're saying. Strickland again. So Strickland's got to be in the team. No, it's at center back. Okay, let's go back to here and here and here. So they mentioned Strickland. That Strickland should be in the team. Okay. Anything over here? Okay. Questions about the squad's technique, formations used, contribute to the team conceding an average of 3 clear-cut chances per 90 minutes while using it this season. 5 of 13 assists allowed in the past 19 matches have come from the right side of the field. 4 of the 13 assists allowed in the 19 matches come from through balls. A rather high 5 of 14 goal start in the last 20 matches arrived in the first 15 minutes. There are questions about the squad's concentration. This isn't the best squad in terms of flair. So how about if we start out attacking and then ratchet it down after first 15 minutes and go up the right side of the pitch and go up the right side. We're going to go attacking right off the bat. Now their strengths. Managing 100% of first contacts there. 91% higher than league average. Is that their league? That's got to be their league, right? Because they're in the Enterprise South. 13 of 25 have come from inside the penalty area. Excuse me. Caden Roddy was as good as quality at left back, right back, good option in goal. Who's this guy? He's a left winger. So let's get him. This guy. 6'2". Wow, he's pretty big. He is the top goal scorer, most assister, and most dribbler. He is 6'4". So that tells me that we need to funnel them inside. Trap them inside. But I'm not sure about playing for set pieces because he's 6'1", 5'5". Really? What's his jumping reach is 11, heading is 12. 6'1", 5'6". Okay, we're going to tackle you. We're going to tackle Joe Cook. Trigger press, weaker foot. I tightly mark this guy. 18 strength. I don't know if I want to tackle you, though. Caden Rodney, didn't they say he is doing really good or something? Something about him? What's his pace like? Not super pacey. He's 5'10". So they said something about him in the scouting report. Very good quality at left back and quality at right back. Keen Anderson. No strength at all. Is he fast? He's okay. Okie doke. Yeah, I think so. I think we should go attacking right away up the right side because they tend to give up their goals in the first 15 minutes, and then we'll look at it again after 15 minutes. Didn't we just look at this? Returns to full training. Can he play for the under 18s? Until he's match fit. Build up and high press. Oh, we want to do yeah, we want to just focus on penalties. In case it goes to penalties. I don't know if it does. Connell's not coming in. So who do I have that can come off the bench? Dyer and Barrett. Okay. I guess you can play for the under 18s. Okay. He is not match fit. Well, he's match fit, but they're not sharp. want to play you as what you want to play then. Channel forward. Is that what you said here? Yeah, you want to play channel forward. Okay. Welch, you want to play as advanced playmaker. You can play that there. Mansour, you want to play as a midfield playmaker. Don't know why. You're no good at it. Promises. What promises look like? Trying to increase the attacking midfielder left. Oh, that's right. He wants to play on the left. I forgot. I'm sorry. As an inside forward. My bad. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. That's where you want to play. That's where you want to play. I am sorry. So you want to you are dribbling good. So let's go. Let's have you dribble inside. Then Jay, you are good at dribbling. So let's have you dribble inside. Dribble more. You are good dribblers. So dribble. Watch, you're 13 dribbling, so you can dribble more. Denzel. You're 10 dribbling. Osby, you're 9 dribbling. Tabor, you are 10 dribbling. Yeah. What's your shooting though? Finishing 12, long shots 10. You can shoot more often. He wants to change up the whole team. Change up the whole team. You should play with a balanced mentality. Because much higher defensive line. Okay. Play with a lower defensive line. Okay. This instruction would help prevent the opposition from creating chances in the box. What instruction? What instruction might that be? This instruction. Okay. Right side, they've shown our weakest there. Did I do that? Did I set it up for the right side? Yeah, I did. So thanks for reminding me that I did that. Torquay training review. Sunny. Redmond. Jake. Thanks for coming in today. You're getting better. Menzie. Sam. Now he's going to say, why do you keep telling me I'm doing so good? He usually has a bad attitude. I don't know why he gets up on the wrong side of the bed every day, I guess. Finn. Denzi. Jordan, you haven't been training very well. Why? Oh, I got to warn you. Glad you understand. Keep working hard to improve. Connor Barrett. Yeah, make up for it. Okay. We're favorites for the Worthing Clash. Fitness tests. Matt, you're going to play. Okay. We enjoy a big under 18s win, 6-0 against Worthing. Where is the competition? Where is the competition under 18s? Torquay has climbed above teams such as Northampton and Burton to third in the English 18 Division 3 South. Nice. 7 wins, no draws, 3 losses. We have a 19 goal differential. Our last game, well, this game we won 6-0. The last game we won like 7, 8. We had 2 hat tricks. So we trained penalties. We focused. We focused on penalties. So if we need to go penalties, so let's see. Okay, on the bench, you've got Dyer, Barrett, Golden, Pilling, Low Everton, Hayfield, and Evans. Starting is going to be Thompson in goal, Mosby, Dreyer, Strickland, and Denzi across the back. JJ is going to be defensive midfield. Mansur wants to play as a midfield playmaker. Well, make some plays then. Get some assists. Your recent form, no assists, no assists, no assists. 1 goal, 1 assist. That's when I was playing you as a defensive midfielder, though. Elias. So in the front, we have Young, who wants to play on the left, even though last year he was the Enterprise South Player of the Year on the right. When he signed his contract this year, he had like 17 goals, 24 assists, something like that. When he signed his new contract, he said, I want to play on the left. Like, okay. Got Jay on the right, Welch playing advanced playmaker, and then Tabor playing channel forward, which is his, I believe, his preferred best position front. So let's go to the match. He's going to get his match fitness here. Defenders make me proud. Midfielders make me proud. Attackers make me proud. Okay, we are going attacking because they give up goals in the first 15 minutes of the match is when they tend to give up their goals. Got an early corner. Ooh, nice shot, Jake. Jake was playing back here in order to cover I think he was playing back here in order to cover potential counter attacks after the corner. And he just that's what kind of shot is that? A placed shot? A placed shot 7 minutes in. Four shots, no shots for them yet. Saying, I think we might want to go down to a positive. We got our first goal. What's it? 20 minutes, right? It said 20 minutes. Finn Welch. What's Denzi hanging way back here for? Matt J scores on his return from injury. He was out for like a week. Let's go back to positive. I should become happy with the feedback. Yep, they all happy. Oh, that was close. That was close. How many long shots do we have? 7. Again, 7 long shots out of 11. Even though we went in and we did change it. I remember changing it to discourage. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't change it. Discourage shots from distance. I think in the last game it was something that came up on the tablet. We're going to discourage shots from distance. Even on balanced, we take way too many long shots, even on balanced. So nice pass. Denzi, get forward. There you go. There it is. Come on in. It's close. I would have thought that header was in. 12 shots, 7 are long. How many of those long shots were actually on target? Because 5 of our shots were on target, but we don't know how many of the long shots were on target. We have 1.06 xG. Not winning headers. So why are we playing for set pieces if we are? Fouls. We're not going to play for set pieces because we're not winning headers. We actually are playing low crosses. So maybe that's why. Yellow cards 1. Who's on a yellow? Red cards, possession, distance covered. Who's on a yellow? Oh, they are. We got almost double the final third passes, double the progressive passes. They've got more. They're getting more passes per defensive action on us. And they're controlling the possession. So I think we need to change our play for set pieces to keep the ball in play. And then passing directness, a little shorter. Play through the press. We can pass. We can still do balanced, even though it's we're passing shorter. With a high press. Work ball in the box. Wow. 5 minutes in, it's just been all us so far. Mazwizana is the one that's on the yellow. There it is. Was he onside? Yeah, he's offside. Do I need to take Mazwi off, though? He's on a yellow. What is his what is his guys are playing well. What about Manser? 733. Be nice if you could look at individual stats during the game, right? Okay. He is 89% passing. Expected assist 0.2. He's got 1 assist. Oh, he got the assist. Okay. Young got an assist. He's 0.5. Elias has been 5.1. Okay. What's our 14 shots, 8 long. Can't stop it, really. Urgent pressing. So they want to press more. High press. Trigger press more often. We could go to attacking. High press. Trigger press more often. We do counter press. Counter attack. How about if we go to attacking? That's the only thing I can think where they expect to be a higher press. Babalao. Oh, you know what? I got to make some changes. It's 70th minute. Come off for Golden. Strickland, you're kind of tired, right? Dyer, you can come on. We're going to have you play your center back. Right? Yeah. See, I don't know why now they don't have the affinity. Yeah, well, you're complacent, so low Everton's going to replace you. You want to be an attacking midfielder? You got it. Okay, we'll do those 3. Don't let him run inside you. Thompson grabs it out of the air. Okay, so we should have introduced now Golden and Low Everton. Let's see. Golden seems calm. Low Everton seems calm. Thompson. Who's really tired? Manser scores. So let's take him off because he is tired. Pilling can come on for him. Oh, really? You only get 3 subs. Okay. You only get 3 subs. FA Cup. My mistake. Manser just walks into the space that they give him. It was a tipped by the goalie, I think. Well, let's just see it out. We're going to trigger press much less often. Standard. We're going to standard. We're going to in possession. I'm going to go back to a standard. Tempo much lower. Time wasting more often. Goalkeeper distribution, slow down the pace. Attacking transition standard. Let's see, keep ball in play. Let's keep the ball in play. Play through, short, center backs, balance and courage. Right, balance. Let's go up and let's go both flanks. Mix it up a little bit. I'm going to come off attacking. Stay positive. Thompson likes to play the ball. A weak attempt from Anderson, looks like. Got a lot of space. Okay, that's a good win for us. 20 shots, 11 long shots. 8 on target, 3 goals on a 1.74 XG, corners, headers, tackles, fouls. We fouled a lot. Possession, distance covered. I think we came back. They had possession in the first half, I think. We came back, I think, with our shorter passing game. Long shots blocked, passes completed, final third, doubled them up on that, tripled them on progressive passes. Ball share was very good. Opposition passes per defensive action. We allowed them quite a few, I guess, because we weren't pressing high, maybe from the beginning of the game. Had a lot of momentum. It's about as comprehensive as it gets. You've blown them away. They appeared very happy that we've done that. Stellar for Carlisle. Manser gets something. Torquay received $12.6 thousand. Nice. Turn dominance into victory. Manser Stellar as Torquay score an easy victory. He had what? He scored. He scored and assisted. Okay. Why can't I praise his performance? There we go. I'm really pleased how you played the last match. That you scored. How many passes? So let's see. Match report. He had 1 assist, XG, goals. Let's see what his passing was like in the last match. FA Cup, 1 appearance, 1 goal, 1 assist. Player of the match. He was player of the match. 90% passing. Wow. He was very creative. That's what I expect from my, just so you know, Elias, that's what I expect from my midfield playmaker. All right. So just keep that in mind for the future. If you want to keep playing that position, then that's what I expect. So what's more important, that I recognize that they scored, or I recognize that he was creative? Okay. What's our next game? 7 days. Okay, so it's Sunday. We are recovering, match reviewing, and team bonding. So this is going to be our goalkeeper. No, we're not going to do, we're going to do here, we're going to do technical chance creation. We're going to do chance conversion. Oh, let's see. This is who? This is Halifax. They're in 18th. So we're going to rest our players these 2 games. So, no, we're going to rest them these 2. So we're going to do goalkeeping, because we're not going to rest our goalkeepers. Distribution. We're going to do goalkeeping. Handling. And we'll work on set piece routines, I guess. So we're going to rest the players for 2 days. The starters, except for the goalkeepers. Well, the players that need it, really. Max doesn't need it. He's good. We're gonna rest you, Menzie, because you started. JJ, Elias, you started. You're really tired. Finn, you got pulled out early, didn't you, out of that last match? Young, Tabor. Yeah, we'll have all you guys rest for 2 days. Let's see. I am going to have a... Oh, good. I've spoken to Jordan Young. He's happy that although you aren't playing him in his preferred position and role, he's been used in other suitable positions and roles where he's performed well. Yeah, I know, dude. I did play him in his preferred position. Yeah. Thanks for calling. I got something in the microwave I got to go get. Thanks for calling. What did we find out about Worthing? We've impressively restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 31 touches in our penalty area. What? They had 31 touches in our penalty area. We've conceded none of the 6 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. We've conceded none of the 8 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. So they had 31 touches in our penalty area, only 8 shots. We've turned 86 entries into the final third into 16 shots on goal. We converted just one of our 47 touches into a goal in the opposition's penalty area. Wow. It all comes down to that. It all comes down to that. It all comes down to training, you know, chance creation and chance conversion. What you're going to do here is we're going to go defending or attacking. Attacking direct. Attacking patient. Chance creation, chance conversion, attacking direct, attacking patient. Here we're going to go into match prep, match review. Here we're going to go into extracurricular team bonding. All right. Down here, Eastley's 19th. But why do you want to do why do you want to do a tactical outfield? You know, why do you want to do an outfield and a tactical here the day before a game that we have to travel to? Do a general goalkeeping and then a general goalkeeping distribution. Because we're distributing to our center backs now, which we didn't do before. $1:30, so I got about a half an hour left. And then I've got to go pick up my daughter from school. So I'll probably get another game in. This one over here. How is Sonny doing? He's losing. He's losing. When does he got to go on call up? October 17th and the 24th. Are we going to have coverage for him? Bradshaw. Golden. Put on the right. Barrett can play on the right. Okay. What are you going to do? Halifax Town. Ashton Misson. I want to do everything unless they're telling me to tackle hard. Zach Emerson. Jamie Cook. Looks like Jamie Cooks. You want to tackle. Show him onto his weaker foot. Jamie Cook. Jack, you're not very strong, not very tall. Tackle you normal. Show you onto your weaker foot. Ashton Misson. 1 to 4 strength. Wow. We're going to go in pretty good on you. Sam, we always want to go in trigger press on the goalkeeper. 6'5", and you can't teach that. He's got 17-19 jumping reach. So we do have low crosses set up. But I don't think we should play for set pieces. We got a 6'5" goalkeeper. I don't think we should necessarily play for set pieces. Sean, you're 12 and 9. 11 and 12 at 6 foot. 6'1", you are jumping reach 12, heading 10. You are 5'7", jumping reach 3 to 5, heading 3 to 5. Now see, he is aerial reach 16. Wow. Can we sign this guy? Can we sign him? He is on a contract till next June. Wow. I'm going to put this guy on my short list. Yeah, so I don't think we should play for set pieces. We can still do our low crosses, but I don't think it'd be worth it. We just don't have the height to play for set pieces to compete with those guys. Okay, the next week. Did I rest my guys yet? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So they're resting these 2 days. Coaching advice. Although it could cause unrest, I think we should. Can I just tell them to not tell me that anymore? Don't talk to me about it. You've been talking to me about this for a year and a half. Yes, he's central midfielder. He's training here. He's training here. Accomplished. Accomplished at best rather than a natural fit. Where is he training? He's an attacking midfielder. Channel midfielder. He plays a channel midfielder here. It's kind of confusing because we don't. The only player that we have playing in this position right now is Manser because Manser wants to play there. So I don't want to mess up this position because it's saying central midfielder as okay, let's just give him more match experience in position. Stop position training. Yeah, because he's not going to play there. Manser's going to play there, and then Pilling can also play there. Ower's step up injury comeback for Torquay under 18s. Managed to come back through the full 90 minutes unscathed as he steps up his recovery from injury. He's too old for the under 18 squad, but I believe that he would be on the fringes of the Torquay squad. I recommend keeping a close eye on his playing time if he's moved. He's 17 years old. He's too old for the under 18s? No. How old is he? He's 18. He's too old for the under 18s. He's only a 1. He's only a 1 star. What if Aiden Edwards was here when I got here? FA Cup draws Torquay against MK Dons. Can I click on MK Dons anywhere in here? No. Let's go here. This round will be drawn. Okay, so I guess we can go into our calendar, go into our fixture list, go into MK Dons. MK Dons is Sky Bet League 2, so they're a division above us. And what does the board expect from us? Yeah, I'm disappointed in that one too. Reach the FA Cup proper. What? They said we reached the FA Cup proper? First round. Okay, well, we did it. That's good. So we reached the FA Cup proper. We haven't started the FA Trophy yet. Well, that's good. So this next round of ads, I think I'm just gonna play through Do 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 do. Got a little biscuit here, a little chocolate biscuit. Coffee cup on there actually. I don't know if you can see it. Steam coming off the coffee cup. Okay, time to eat it. So now Halifax, Eastborough, MK Dons. The Yeovil match has been set back here. So this is going to be again recovery. This is going to be match review. This is going to be extracurricular. This cookie, really good. National League Team of the Week. Let's see. Who is it? Denzi. Oh, and Evans got in there too. Nice. Team of the Week. Okay, I think we're done. Have a nice day. Yeah. So where is the next game? Halifax is 18th. I think what we need to do is we need to Dyer's injured. How did Dyer get injured? Well, let's go to Dyer training. I didn't know he was injured. Individual training, general rehab. Okay, let's see. Let's go back over here. Injury update. Then you go fish. The 3 days. Manser. Let's get you rehabbing. So I think I want to go in here and I want to put in here. When's our next game? In 2 days. So he's going to be out for this game. And Pilling's going to be in. Central midfielder. Endurance. General rehab. Got some injuries. Tom's. Yeah, we gotta update the. Jordan Young. So he's not. Play him in his preferred position. He dropped this concern. Okay. I can play him where I want to play him. Yeah, we had ads. We just had the ad break go through, so try to get this game in. What time is it? 1:55. Okay, try to get this game in. I mean, I still don't have a backup for him. Side forward Young, and winger advanced playmaker. Yeah, no, I think he wants to play. Welch wants to play. Yeah, that's what he wants to play. Okay, defensive midfielder, wing back. Strickland. Dyer's injured. He's out for what? 5 days. So O'Connell's got to come in for Dyer. O'Connell, Barrett, Golden. So Evans, Hayfield, Loweverton, Worthington, Golden, Barrett, and O'Connell. I think that's it. He's got some injuries. Golden. He's on international duty. That's right. Bradshaw can start there. Hayfield can start for Welch. Worthington can start for Uriah. Where is Strickland on his? He's getting better. I have Pilling play. I have Strickland play just to get his sharpness up. Match prep. We do high press. We do build up. We do our high press. We do our play through the press. Okay, who does it say we should do? Strickland's going to help us there. And then Strickland's aerial ability can help us over here. So we want to make sure Strickland's in the team, right? Yes. Okay, and then we want to go back over here and go opposition instructions. We applied all the advice. Team selection. Yeah, I want to mess everything up. Tactical advice, change everything. Okay, Alex, you get a lot of the long shots. No, concede most chances there. On the left. Sure. So last of our pitch goes down the flanks. Sure. And aim to frustrate. Okay, Sonny. I am so sorry. I don't know how long I've had that up there. I don't know. Hopefully it hasn't been too long. It's been a couple hours. I hope not. I'm just distracted because my wife's off at the dentist and my daughter is, I got to pick my daughter up. I wanted to get to this game. So I'm just kind of distracted here. Okay. So I hope that I don't know. It's probably been 10 minutes. It might have been 20 minutes. Let's see. Fitness tests, not required, not required, not required. Or finds fitness. Let's go to opposition instructions, none to add. Go to the match. Pick up where we left off. let's go to what's our possession like? We got lots of possession, but just not a lot of shots. So how about if we play bypass the press? We'll go with a little bit more direct passing. We're going to progress through balanced. Let's get a steal. Let's get a steal. There we go. Nice. Jay comes up on the right. Looking for Dan Hayfield. Nice play. Nice play. Oh, we're up attacking, that's why. Go to positive. Got a lot of possession. Let's get a steal down here and convert it into a goal. There we go. There we go, Mr. Young. Pilling. Long shot. Don't want to do anything there. Okay, 4 shots. 3 are long. Oh, brother. No, this should be discourage. But they probably practiced on practiced on balanced all week. And they're like, you said we could shoot those shots during practice. Oh. Nice catch. Thompson comes out and grabs it. Nice, distributes to the center backs. Johnson gets it. That is halftime. You know what? I did not encourage them. I have faith in you. Make a difference. You weren't bad, but what does the team look like? The team shape. You got some guys just not having good games. You're going to be coming off. Let's go attacking. By attacking, I don't mean shooting from 30 yards out. Who's this? Number 8. Young, is he injured? Doesn't say he's injured. He's tired. He's tired, but he appeared inspired. Am I getting a message or something saying that he's did he go off this pitch? No, there he is right there. Jordan Young, he's got a knock. Of course he's got a knock. Do you know why he has a knock? Because it is does the lower Everton prefer to play on the right or on the left? He prefers to play in the middle. That's where Hayfield prefers to play. Do you want to play inside forward or do you want to play inside forward? Okay. Make me proud. There it is. Jake Tabor. Nice bring down by Pilling. He didn't just try to head it into the... He controlled it and then passed it. He controlled it and then he passed it. And he lumps it down the field. Oh, man. I thought I said short distribution. And he lumps it down the field. Oh. Tabor can't believe he's missed, and neither can I. So I thought I told him short goalkeeper distribution to the center backs. Why is he lumping it? Struggling to meet the pace of the game. It's such a struggle. These guys are really rested. Golden could come on for either Bradshaw or Denzel. Bradshaw's having a good game. Denzel, not so good. Tabor, I got nobody that can go on for him. Worthington, who can come in for you? How about Jedi? He can come in. 4 or 5 subs. I've only made 3 subs. I don't get it. Did I subs? Undo. Did I sub somebody? Did I just sub somebody on for 4 or 5 subs left? Duh. Golden, you come on here. Pep talk. Plenty of time left. I got to get going here pretty soon. Like momentarily. Okay. Delighted after the feedback. Who's tired? Nobody's really tired. Strickland? Bradshaw? Can anybody come on for you? Golden, you could switch out over here, and then Barrett could come on over here. Barrett's probably better as a inside fullback. And just play wing back. And then Strickland. How about if O'Connell comes on for you? Barrett? You're a central defender, so why don't you come on for Strickland? And O'Connell, you can come on for Barrett. Have you play fullback. Make a difference. Game over. Okay, we're going to look at this probably tomorrow. We'll look at the results from this match because I got to go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for watching today. I'm sorry for the space of time there where I had my full screen camera up and not the game. That's probably about 15 or 20 minutes, I think. But I was explaining everything, right? So you could tell everything that I was doing. Anyways, sorry about that. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed. And be blessed, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching.